I'm here. Oh, fuck. One moment, please. Alright, that's better. Like things, they should be fixed. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Right. Saku, congrats on first. Welcome in. Grapefruit, you were only like 15 seconds too late. Close second. Seasoneer eats his shorts. Do you need extra fiber, Caesar? Is that why you eat your shorts? I'm not sure why you would do that. Can't hear the difference? Only multi-ilt, Chris. Only multi-ilt has been updated, upgraded, changed. I don't know. How are you doing today, Chris? Welcome in. Also, Caesar, welcome in. Grapefruit, hello. How are you doing today, Saku? We salute the shorts. This is true, we do. Technological tools have really become ass these days. I agree, Chris. I think Caesar's just old. I feel like I'm older than him, though. That's not good. I'm not using the timer widget yet. I have a... One day, I will eventually get to all the things I want to do for stream, Grapefruit. Today is not that day. I will get there eventually. I want to get there soon. I just have not yet. You're there, I am here? Yeah, I am here. You are there. You're correct. You got it. How's your day going, Chris? Nukes! Our trains are nuclear powered. I should do that instead. Nuclear. Took me a minute to realize how to spell that again. Nuclear trains. Technically, we're not like bombing our trains. I feel like that would be a bad decision. What's up, Spooky? How are you doing today? You did get it on the first try, Jigabot. You did. A new game dropped? Check out AutoForge. AutoForge. New game dropped. Try picking it up again? Stop? What am I stopping? What am I stopping, Caesar? I was gonna check out AutoForge, but Caesar told me to stop. Now I can't continue. Oh, that's the one that you posted in the Discord? Ah, okay. I added that to my wish list. I'm not sure about it. It's 2D, which is fine. I really do prefer 3D games. I guess Factorio is 2D. Maybe it won't be that bad. I do have it on my wish list, so I will look at it one day eventually. I don't know when. What's up, though, Historical? How are you doing today? How are you doing, Jigabot? You posted it in the Discord. That's what I was looking at. Let me go to the Discord. Follow that link again. I'll bring it up on Steam. I'm not a huge fan of these types of games. The Terraria likes, I guess. Where it's like side-scrolling and you're going underground and stuff. They're okay. And it could be cool. It's technically just as 2D as Factorio is, kind of. But like, you're not looking at the ground. You're looking like at a slice of the world or something. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I'm definitely not excited for it, but it could be really, really good. I don't know. Try to force yourself to be healthy again because not improving at Saber is taking a mental toll. Gotcha. Hammer time. Exactly, Chris. You good? Being healthy is good. Mental tolls are bad. So I think what you're doing is correct, Spooky, I would say, personally. You doing good? Nice, Circle. Appreciate it. Factorio is technically 2.5D. What's up, Sliver? How are you doing today? What is it really 2.5D? How is it? I mean, technically, I guess you can go behind things, but like side-scrolling Mario, you can go behind things if you stand on the white metal in the third level and like hold down for like 30 seconds. You drop behind stuff. That's definitely just 2D. I don't know why it would be technically 2.5D. I guess I don't know what that means exactly. What's up, Knight? Welcome in. Belt crime police. Stop what you're doing and put down the belts. I'm not wearing a belt. My belt is in my bedroom, Knight. I don't even have my belt on. Jesus. You saw that too when you saw it? I was like, Terraria-like. Yeah. So Terraria-like is now a thing that I'm just going to say all the time. Um, like, if it looks like Terraria to me, I'm just gonna call it Terraria now. I don't like 2D platformers like Mario. No, 2D platformers are good. Loved Mario games, Chris. Those are different than the Terraria likes, though. Mario doesn't have... It's just different. Completely different. For the younger folks in the audience, I'm talking about the 30-year-old Super Mario Brothers 3 video game for the NES. I am talking about that game, Grapefruit. Thank you for clarifying that reference. You feel like this is 2.5D? Octopath Traveler? Octopath Traveler is a good game. I wouldn't really call that 2.5D either, though. I mean, I guess going around the terrain and stuff like that. Maybe, but it's still just 2D. I feel like for 3D, in my mind, and I'm probably just wrong on this, just in my mind, like the camera has to be able to rotate around things and stuff. And there are 2D games where I think the camera can rotate a bit, and it's still just 2D, but I don't know. Like a DSP is definitively, yes, 3D. Satisfactory, but I don't know. What if if it quacks like Terraria, it's still a duck, Grapefruit. It's just quacking like Terraria. This is fine. Oh my god. I want to visit? Look, she has one of the tall cat things. For all the cats, it's up on the wall and stuff. It's above all of her furniture. I want one of those, and I want a cat to run across it. Also, is this cat on the ceiling? I feel like that cat might actually be on the ceiling. What's up, Gims? Welcome in. Although you can't move the camera, there is 3D models for the aliens and the builder and lots of vehicles, kind of like StarCraft. Isn't StarCraft still 2D, though? Like, sure, the models may be 3D and put into the game so they can rotate and stuff. But, I don't know. I still feel like StarCraft is 2D. And I don't know. I am very possibly just wrong completely, but... MRW? MRW, you're basically that many old? I am so confused. Mario World? You think of 2.5D as being basically like Project Zomboid? I like we're just listing other games that are 2.5D now. It's technically implemented in 2D, but there are extra dimensions, you can go upstairs, etc. But if it weighs the same amount as a witch, then you have to drown it. And if it survives the drowning, it is definitely a witch. Terraria quacks? What mods do you play? That makes Terraria quack. The ceiling cat is watching me. Oh no. Oh no. Ducks quack? Ducks do quack. I don't know. I don't think I've played Terraria. I have seen the game 1,000 times and never was interested in it. Yeah, no. Is there only one R? Terra? No. I know people that play Terraria and get into Terraria absolutely adore and fucking love Terraria. But I'm just not a huge fan of the way it looks. And I played other games that kind of look like that, but I don't know. It looks like Terraria, so you're playing off if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, yeah. I feel 2D! Bro, I do feel 2D. How did you know, Saku? 30? Ah. You're basically that many old? Yeah. Yeah. 2.5D perspective refers to gameplay or movement in a video game or virtual reality environment that is restricted to two-dimensional plane. with little or no access to a third dimension in a space that otherwise appears to be three-dimensional is often simulated and rendered in 3D digital environment. Here. Thank you, Sliver. That is awesome. I appreciate that. I have to update everything in my mind. Oh, my reaction win. Ow. Okay. MRW is my reaction win. Okay. I have to update everything in my mind to think of there's now another category, and there probably has just been for a long time. There's 2D, 3D, and also 2.5D. And I do not think about that way. The younger kids in the edit. Which I like. How many young people do you think are here, Grapefruit? For the younger kids in the audience, that witch joke's a reference to the 50-year-old movie. Is it really that old? When did it come out? Monty Python's Holy Grail. Never mind. Yeah, it probably is actually that old. My reaction when Ilt is about that many old. Hey, I'm unfortunately way older than that. I am 2.5D. On a good day. On a good day. Also, what do you fit inside the monitor if you're not 2D? It's a simulated 3D games. Two-dimensional plane, little or no access to third dimension. In a space that appears to be three-dimensional. Often simulated and rendered in a 3D environment. So yeah, the 0.5 is simulated.
The 0.5 is simulated. You're AD&D because once you learn to think in THACO, the Stockholm Syndrome kicked in, man, fuck AD&D. Fuck THACO. You hit AC 0, fuck that shit. I started in 2nd edition D&D, I don't want to go back. 3D is a figment of your imagination, kind of.
Actually, I would argue it's not. I would argue that our imagination is a figment of 3D, actually. 1974. Well, it actually has been 50 years. All the Elder Gods, Hail Cthulhu, and heed the call. I don't get why people like Cthulhu so much. It's so weird. Right? Yeah. Monty Python is an old movie. Everything on monitor is only 2D? F? I guess? I don't know. Watch it like 20 plus years later, 30 even, so it's probably still fine. Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail is definitely fine. It is a great movie. But yes, it is old. Tell us how you really feel, Ilt. Don't hold anything back. Been a little gassy recently. Really feel about what? I'm confused. Oh, no. Fuck THACO. I'm not confused anymore. Alright, I got there. I brought it back around. You have Call of Cthulhu tonight? Nice. Nice. In World of Warcraft, we would be considered four-dimensional beings? Wait. Why? Because we can go back and forward in time, maybe? That would be the fourth dimension in WoW, maybe? I know they time travel in WoW. I know the game's 3D and all that. How would we be considered four-dimensional beings? Is it time travel or something else? You only have 1D? You didn't get any detachable ones? They come in handy. You have to like beat a bat, you know, in your attic or something. Mighty Python has a ton of great skits too, including Eric the Happy. I've seen some of the other Monty Python skits. I really feel like I only like the movie. Maybe I'm just a hater. I don't know. There I go. Yeah, I got there. He's a little slow, but he caught up eventually. Y'all are going nuts in chat. I'm having trouble keeping up. 4 score and 0 streams ago. 80 stream streak, Gems. Thank you for your support and by being here. I appreciate it. That is kind of incredible, man. You have mini D. I bet taste. Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. One day Gims' reign of terror will come to an end, but today is not that day. True. I have not watched Life of Brian, Saku, now. Also, there's also many Monty Python movies, including Life of Brian and History of the World. I don't think I've seen either of those either. Put slow mode on, it's not going that fast. Biggest Dickus. Hawaiian. I think I've seen the Biggest Dickus is a skit they do. I'm pretty sure I see that. Negative X UAP or mods. Okay. In Constantinopia? I don't know that one either. Us, the players, would be considered a fourth dimensional being because we view the game from an outer perspective. Gotcha. That's fair. Okay. I can get behind that sliver. History of the World Part 1, Mel Brooks. Same general type of humor? Yeah. Biggest X is a scene from Life of Brian? Gotcha. Gotcha. A lot of silly humor? I'm not the biggest fan of silly humor. I think part of what I like about Monty Python, and I don't know, maybe Life of Brian is the same way, is it's based in like fantasy with castles and swords and knights and all that. Like that's something I really enjoy about Monty Python. Well, win game? This motherfucker over here. Game soon. And we are only 23 minutes in. 23 minutes in. I can't play the game. It's going down the toilet. It's back. New game, only chat. There we go. See? Grapefruit called it. I can't do anything else. Is it history? Is it actually history? I feel like it's not. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of history, but I'm not a fan of like actual history, I guess.
Engagement.
If it's
Engage.
no engage.
Engage.
Oh god, what was the tower that they went to? Where the guy couldn't have any. I don't remember the skit. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. The tower of women that are 18 to 22 and something or whatever in Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. Somebody's got to remember the name of that. Castle Anthrax. Yes, Castle Anthrax. That's the one. If it's really part of history, I want to know where that is. A parody of mix of history and legend? That's fair. Yeah, the spanking. The spanking clip. Exactly, Saku. What's up, Isam? How are you doing today? We are going to get into the game. I should have just been sitting in the game anyway. All of this time I could have been doing stuff in the game, which was not actually doing stuff, but like having it run. I expanded a bit for the modules. We should probably actually have some made now. Would it be spanked? True. Can confirm. I'm down for that. Where's the box of output? We have 91 in here. So we have something. It's not a lot, but technically it's going, and it's all mostly being used. I can't get out of this pipe. Deserves it for the... What belt crimes? How? Why? Why do you consider me to have done any belt crimes? Because she has to go to bed. What? You know, if people were here for me instead of for the game at all, that would actually be kind of a good thing, kind of. I don't. Then I wouldn't have to play games at all. I could just sit here on camera with like a camera below my chair or something, and I could just talk for hours. It would actually be really difficult. I'm pretty sure this is not running because we're out of reds. So it's time to expand that a bit. We expanded quite a bit. I was on for a little while last night. You were just here? I feel you, Chris. I feel you. Whoa, what? A camera below my chair? Take it to OnlyFans, bro. No, it's on Twitch. Well, it used to be on Twitch. I don't know if she's still doing it. Anyway. Anyway. It was a thing, for sure. We'll grab that and a few more. I need inserters. Yeah, there was a thing done on Twitch for people doing that. Those. I may end up needing more green circuits over here. Copper's full going in, iron's full going in. Yeah. Iltiverb! It is Iltiverb. Reverbicing. Wait, how do you not hear any difference when Grapefruit hears the difference? Oh! I figure there's more of me, so like I can add reverb to it, and it kind of might sound cool. I don't know. How was it? Did it make the multi-ilt stand out at all? You liked it? Nice. Thank you, Gims. I appreciate that. You work at a warehouse with loud noises. Are you at work now, Chris? I figured you'd be home by now, and you'd be like, not... Well, you have a child. You're probably still around loud noises. It'd be cool if you could kind of add random delays to the other ilts. True. That would be cool. I thought about something like that, like duplicating the mic, but I just added reverb instead because this seemed like the easier option. You're not at work now? Fair. Is Stephanie being loud? I don't know. Let's, we're still not producing enough reds. We have plastic. It looks like what we're missing is electronic circuits. It looks like we're missing copper for that. This one's not running. I got one. So I think I need to add some smelters for copper. Stephanie's with you watching Bluey. Is that like Blue's Clues, kinda? I've not heard of Bluey. No? Okay, that's fair. Bluey's legit. Is it better than Blue's Clues? Because I thought Blue's Clues was legit back in the day. My nephew watched Blue's Clues when he was a kid. And I was there with it. Far from it. Gotcha. 10,000% yep. Bluey is great. What is this Bluey? It is a kid's show, I assume, right? Bluey's one of those few kids, though, so it's actually great for parents to watch, too. Oh, man. This has gotten the grapefruit seal of approval here. I think... Is this outputting, though? Yes. It is not being backed up at all. Hey, it did back up. Is this thing gonna be able to run constantly? It looks like it. Means the electronic circuits should run better? I don't know, we may just need more. Or even adults without kids. That good, huh? We're gonna need so much copper up here because of the red with the greens. I already had to expand this a lot. Like, there was only one row of like 6 copper machines before. There's only one row of 3 iron or something. And everything kind of exploded with the amounts that everything takes. Bluey.tv? Okay, so I was not expecting the dog to look like this. It's kind of like nightmare fuel, isn't it? Like his nose is just randomly like not blue. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry if that's blinding. Hold on. Where's eyedropper? Isn't that better? Like, did I just fix Bluey in 0.3 seconds? Isn't the one on the right better, though? Why? Why does it have to have such a weird color nose? She has a younger sister, Bingo?
Bingo Bluey. All the bees, apparently. Is that a dog? Is that a Smurf mutant? There's nothing like a Smurf. I don't know what you're on about. All the blues? She's a blue healer? Oh, shit. Oh, what are you on today?
Hey, chat. Blue healer? How is that supposed to be this type of dog? I get it. Never mind. Mouse? Okay. I get it. It's supposed to have like the hand part or whatever on the front. I see now. I still think this is better. You get Iltis colorblind? How could you forget I'm colorblind? It's down to my tags, Chris. I am pretty severely colorblind though. It's a kid's show, not a nature documentary. I mean, why not both? Alright. Have we caught up on reds at all? Let's check. This machine is still not running because it is out of red. Copper's fine going in. Iron is fine going in. What if it shouldn't matter if I put all of the copper this way? Will it ever catch up? This should make the green circuits at least, like, be done. And we're still getting copper in here, but it's probably a little bit shy. Yeah. What's up, Fire? Welcome in, man. Hello. Oh. I saw this machine running. Products finished on the right, 19. Products finished on the left, 785. We need this one to be finishing products too. And oh, these are getting green circuits down here. Or we're dying in copper. Let's just make more copper and take the filter off. Oh man. Fire hammer! Exactly, Saku. Take that away. We could add more of these. I gotta be hitting the limit soon. How long these can be. That is 36 machines. That is technically a full row of copper. Actually. So. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Chris. Bluey! That's introducing Bingo and Bluey. Bingo is the sister. I know so much about this kid's show, and I've never even seen it. Just from you guys telling me things about it. It's kind of interesting how the internet works. It makes a Gladiator reference. Grapefruit and night both? Thank you for the bits. No! Chris, no. I think we make one of these and change it to production modules. We're still gonna need like a lot of this, aren't we? All of these are running, all of these are running, all of these are running. Hey. That's a... $30 bits! Thank you for the bits! Excuse me? Independently got the same one, right? Twinsies! Lollipop? Thank you guys for the bits. Holy shit. We even have a hype train going at 33%. Nice. What? Chris, what are you doing? This is the Bluey stream now, you think? You think so, eh? Chris gifting out 5 gift subs. Thank you for the support, Chris. Appreciate it. Mochi, Goats, Elric, Golden Mayhem, and Jenna, welcome to the adventure. Dance mode, apparently. Oh, it's almost... There it is. Alright. I think it's close enough. I think we copy this and move it again. This is the Bluey stream now. Change the topic. If it's a Bluey stream, should I change the topic? Thank you for the bits. Bluey hype train is go. Hype train is a go. I need more copper. We're gonna make this 3. Coal. That's the one. Oh, I need to make this output properly as well. Alright. Oh. God. Does the blurb stuff count for adding to the hype train? I have no idea how that works with Twitch. We're only 40 minutes into stream and we're at a level 2 hype train. You guys are nuts. And thank you for the bits. And all of the Bluey blurps. Doesn't seem to. Kinda does. Blurps use bits, and that's what kicked off that train. It did kick it off, but I haven't seen it go up from them. I don't know, it's weird. It's bits! Let's look at all of the other... It does make it go up. It does. I love that one, by the way. It is incrementing it. Yeah, it did go up from 96 to 98. We're fucking close to level 3 already. What? I wish you could, mate. It's Australian? Is it Australian, or is it just an Australian accent in that? Only 103 more levels to go. Wait, we just hit level 3. 103 more levels. Why 106? That would be insane. But why? Become the grannies? Louis Australian? Listen, you didn't tell me that bit of it. I didn't know. Grapefruit, I didn't know. Why are we trying to reach 106, Gims? Alright. Iron delivery is here. Someone broke the Twitch hype train record yesterday. Reached 105, you think it was? 54,000 subs? 8 million bits? 8 million bits. That is $80,000 they were given. That's ridiculous. I would quit my job. I would definitely quit my job. Yeah, I didn't know there was... I probably could have assumed they were keeping records of it. Anyway, let's check over the train some, right? Anyone big? Probably someone who sits there with like 3 people watching normally, Chris. That's my guess. I mean, I love you, Ilt. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not playing 8 million bits in the stream. I do not blame you, Grapefruit. No matter what you do, never put more into the stream than you can afford to do yourself. That's for sure. 54,000 subs, around 160, assuming the worst split. Yeah. Webcam under their chair, maybe. An indie game dev. I'd be interested to know who it was, if you guys don't mind finding it, that information for me. Going from the top here. We have iron train. All of the iron is being unloaded properly. It's going out to 2 different locations. Pirate Software is the channel. I think I know that name for some reason. Ah. Uh-oh. I have been recommended that channel. I have not actually watched it at all. That's why I know the name. Pirate Software is ridiculously huge. His dad worked at Blizzard. Gotcha. Recently, Ish blew up. It's had around 304 last year, now 12,000. She was picking at 60K. Jesus. Really caught the end of it. You had 60,000 viewers of what you're saying, Gims? That is a lot of viewers. What about his dad being one of the episodes of South Park? Oh, Jesus. Copper train is exporting properly. It's going to places. Coal's fine. It's only going to 1. I could have mixed copper and coal. I don't know if it would actually do anything. There's a tank with enough petroleum. We should be fine. We're out of light oil completely. Probably because of rocket fuel, yeah. And We're not that high on this. I should swap light oil into solid fuel to petroleum and just worry only about petroleum ever then. Right now, this is not working as it is. I am cracking heavy into light, and it's just not going fast enough. I wonder why that's not going fast enough. I never added a... I mean, there's a pump here. To empty the water out that way. Pipe train success! Nice. Tried watching his streams, didn't really dig it. Whatever works for everyone, true. We were sent the link to it during it, not particularly interested in the type of record. You're just here for Bluey, right? Thank you for the alert, great for it, appreciate it. We went out there for quite a bit while, but then his stream blew up and chat became useless. Saw something went on, so checked it out temporarily again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, I have a hype train emote. Look at this shit. It's a little dude. I only got the left side. Maybe Love Peak L? I would assume that means left. That's a cool emote. I should figure out why this is not working. Cracking heavy oil into light. Light oil's full? They pump out here. Oh, this is the pump out as well. Light oil is full over here. I'm so not used to the way that I set this up this time. It's so strange. Okay. So I do have light oil. It's fine then. So petroleum is good. One train should be fine with the buffer. I have sulfuric acid here. I only have one train delivering it here. We do have two different spots for it to unload. This is the other one. Okay, so I may end up adding more acid trains. Probably. Blood biddies don't count for height train participation? Oh, that's dumb. It's silly. I wish I could do all of those random sound effects without blurb being part of it. Alas, I do not know how to do that. Let's see. Where's another place out here to get power? I can just take this down. There's a radar right there. Do I even need these anymore? I would like to point out, because of chat, I literally have done nothing in the game today. It is literally all of your fault. I just want you to be aware that this is you. This is you. This is you doing this. Don't blame chat for that. That's you, not chat. That is not on me. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know why you would ever say these things. I could actually not make new stops and just paste this again. But I kind of just want to make new stops and paste this again. Did we fill in the lake? Let's go add radars to the expanded parts out here. Yeah, it's definitely not on me. I don't know what y'all on about. That there. Yeah, it's chat's fault. Can't be my fault. I'm the streamer? That's how that works, actually. Okay, we came down here for copper. Could add more radars so I can at least see the tracks all the time. I need to add more stations for things. I didn't add a radar at the copper station either, actually. Oh, I have to turn that off. Oopsie. I forgot I made that. I mean, technically it's true. Yeah, it's gone now. The game is pretty cool. I think I'm going to revisit the game on Thursday, probably. That gets the majority of the station. We have to go down here to get more. I want to mine this iron eventually. Need something like out here. I should go over here and add another roundabout and a pass through. Wonder how that would work. I don't know if it'd be a good idea or not. Kind of have city blocks at that point. Not so much city blocks, I'm just kind of making random bits of squares of train tracks. I guess it's kind of what city blocks are. Where does this go down to? Just another one of those. I wonder... I think the easiest way to do this is going to be delete this. I think my roundabout is going to take up that much space. Let's see if I'm correct. Somehow it is bigger than the gap that I had there. This shouldn't matter? It went down. That's gotta be a good sign. I'm out of track. Give me yours. Alright. Okay. Do we just do this until we hit the other side? That's what I'm gonna call it. Or run out of stuff, whatever comes first. By the way, Knight, from looking at your stream, you use a lot of space for, nothing ever lines up. I should just get used to that. You use a lot of space for your trains. You have, like, 2 or 3 times the space between your train tracks that I do. It's kind of ridiculous. There's probably a reason for it, by all means. It was just shocking to me to see how much space you use there. Need to get rid of this too. More or less lines up enough. Got to be a better way of lining that all up. I'm out of train track again. Do you have any left? No. Rails connect up and down. Rails connect left and right. Rails connect up and down. Power connects in every direction, and there's signals everywhere. So now we have another block. Kind of. I mean, we just have another way for the trains to go, more or less, at this point. One of the reasons I wanted to do that, though, is I'm going to be adding a radar down here. I guess about as close as we can connect it. Because I have not done... Wow, I just queued that off real quick. A supply train yet. Go back to... I want to say town. Let's go back to town. Fuck it. I'm going to say it. Take me here. Nobody will ever care. To make the spider follow the train? That's going to be amusing. I found a use for all of the wood that I have too. I'm going to slowly put it in trains and use it 4 at a time as I get around different places. It's, that's my plan for all of my wood. I'm going to need a new plan eventually. Alright, bots, bring me shit. Wow, United Penguin Kingdom got a lot of updates it says today. Looks like an entirely different game. You came back for that? You came back for that? Huh. Oh yeah, our brats are going fucking chaotic. Welcome back, Grapefruit. I know, I did turn the timer off when that went off. You get back for Bluey? That was just sitting there. Fair. Fair. Our worker robots are really, really fast, by the way, now. I don't know what level you should stop that at or whatever, but they go pretty quick. I could also get rid of the energy shield and get 2 more roboports here. All of the bots ever? 100? That's I'm not close to that. Bots aren't fast enough. They never are, Jumper. They never are. You can see the bots, they're too slow. Wow. The other thing I wanted to take off was personal laser defense, which is in there. And then I want 2 more roboports because I want them. This has got to be the Mark IIs, yeah? And I think I need... I could have more robots then, right? Yeah, max robots 100. 25 per thing. How much do I have on me? I already have 100 construction robots on me, so now I could just use all of the ones that I have. Nice. I need to get rid of that copper. It should have a place for that to go somewhere in the bot network. Like, I can't tell where the bot network is. I think it's because of the night vision right now. Wait, there is a bot thing up here. I can do this, and it will be fine. Make this copper plates only. That will only accept copper plates. And then we can come in here and get rid of them. Doing pretty well, Jumper. Doing pretty well. I'm kind of had an amazing stream already today, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm not even sure what I'm doing at this point in the game. I have a plan, and I don't think it's good, but I'm going to do it anyway. We'll see how that works out. Inventory is updated. Go over here and see how this is going. I think I'm going to copy this and just put it over here, basically, is the plan. We'll see. If you reserve slots for the bots like you did with the remotes, the bots will always have a place to live, even if the rest of the inventory gets full of shit. Oh. I didn't actually know that was ever going to be a concern, Gims. Let's do them over here. I'm okay with that, but that makes sense. I probably don't need all these efficiency modules on me anymore. Ever again, either, but it's fine. They can live there for now. Do the painstaking task of upgrading all belts, undergrounds, and splitters from yellow to red? I think you did. I think you mentioned that last time you were here, Jumper. Yellow to red is okay. Red to blue is usually... Well, for me, it was a bigger jump. I had, 6,000 belts, I think, that all needed upgraded. It was kind of a lot. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if it's a good thing that I should be doing or not, but I kind of want to just do it. Blue belts are super expensive. They are. They are. I'm playing on a save with real world settings, so the ores and things like that are really thick. Gonna make this big electric poles and signals. You hold an item in the hand and middle mouse button and inventory slot, or have the item with the slot's currently empty. Middle mouse again with the free hand to clear. Yee, okay. So I didn't need to... How did I do that before? Oh, I did do that. Oh, you said hold the item in the middle. Hold the item in the hand and middle mouse button and inventory slot. Okay. I did not do that. What I did was middle mouse button the inventory slot to make the menu come up. Middle mouse again to clear. Gotcha. That's fair. I just never... I always pull stuff from down here. I never look at what's in my inventory. I don't know. I probably should. I probably need to redo these bars as well, honestly. That'll be for future help. Blue underground is 257 iron, which is insane. It is. I'm at the point... I mean, you eventually get to the point where it doesn't matter, I feel like, though, in this game. You can do the same in spider, train wagon, tank, car inventories. Okay. I'm assuming you could do the same in a box as well, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you get to a certain point where like the stuff like that doesn't really matter anymore. Boxes don't allow it? That's weird. Take all of that out. Put this here for now. Walk up. There used to be smart boxes that did, but they swapped change those to the current bot boxes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm really surprised you can't filter an inventory slot on boxes. That feels weird with everything else that you can do in the game. Must have copied the system from DSP/sarcasm. Made you all make each main inserter minus the filter ones. I made mine make the stack filter inserter and the filter inserter before I had these open. I feel like it isn't necessary. I think I've used literally like 5 of them ever. I don't know. I'll go down here. So what I want to do is copy literally everything from the top of this to the bottom of this. Let's see if I can figure out a way to do this. It takes up nearly that entire section. And I'm going to start with the poles. Oh, that is true. I did use them in the nuclear. That was, I think, the only thing I've used them in, but I did use them in the nuclear output. Nuclear was so fun. I really like the nuclear stuff. You only made filters and inserters for the enrichment setup. Okay, yeah. That was the same reason I made mine, actually. Or it's the same thing that I used a bunch of mine in. That's probably a better way to say that. Which this is running really, really well, by the way. I was actually looking at this yesterday. I'm pretty excited by how well this works. We are still processing raw uranium for the 238s. All the 238 that we had stockpiled and everything is completely gone. And then the Corvex is still way ridiculous, but still running. It is still running, and then as we need it, we'll get more. It's kind of dumb, but it's fine. I'm pretty excited about that setup. I like it a lot. If you like byproducts, oh, you would love some mods. Captain of Industry is a game I need to play again with a lot of byproducts, like all of the byproducts ever. Like every part of Captain of Industry has byproducts in it. Kind of an incredible game. I don't think I need anything to the left of this. I am going to use that as an anchor point. Then I need to go to the right. I need to make sure that we have 56 of the chain things. As I come over here, because I don't know how far out to go. That works. And then go up until we have 56 of the chain signals. Wait a minute. So, oh, right. Going up to here. And then going over until we're at the end of the smelters. And then too close to existing rail signal. Just go. Um, it's the only spot I could think of that would have happened. I don't know. Now we put the thing down. That's a lot of fucking bots. Is there pan products? Yes. Potatoes. Put potatoes in pans. They're in the game. Beacons are insanity. 306, eat 147 megawatts. I actually don't have any beacons in the save at all yet. I am waiting until I get this down to do them for some reason. It's just because I'm not very experienced with beacons. I want to wait for them. I will add them because I feel like I should, but doesn't necessarily mean I want to. But yeah, beacons use power and up the power of the things they affect, I think. Prodix? You're a potato? Yeah. It happens. Did I mean to copy the station names? Or did you think you copy the station names? I did mean to copy the station names. Now they can get all of the things unloaded that they need and everything will just work. I did mean to do that, yeah. How do you live without beacons? The same way you live before you get to beacons? I think is the strategy there. Like now the trains that are delivering acid will automatically be able to deliver acid. You know, just come in immediately, theoretically. I'm a beaconator? I am a beaconator. Yes, I will fucking go on the record. I'm not a big fan of beacons at all. Easy? You don't? You don't live? Or you... I don't think that's true. Okay. Start with these. Because before anything else happens, I want to change these from speed to production. Productivity. So this goes productivity 2. Next goes productivity 1. I should double check. 5 green, 5 red. 5 green, 5 red. 5 red, 5 blue. 5 red, 5 blue. More red, 5 more blue. 5 more red, 5 more blue. It's one thing that is so weird about this game. There isn't like a ton of different things. There's just a lot of the same things being used over and over and over again. Correct placement one beacon can reach 4 machines that are 3 by 3 tiles. Oh, so when you say one machine that is a 3 by 3 tile, you mean like the assembler takes up 3 tiles? Yeah, I've seen the range. Correct placement, you get 12 beacons per building. Factorial? Of relating to being a factor or factorial. It's a math thing, you know? We need a lot of belts. And inserters. Are all the train stations done, I think? Start at the top and walk down. Then we'll move over as we go. Make sure at least the train stations are done. Definition, it's a math thing. Exactly. See, you got me, Grapefruit. Is of or relating to math. Oh, no, I didn't, actually. So there's this thing how I don't take care of stuff right away. Kind of ever-ish. Eventually I will probably do it. At some point. I would say soon, but that's probably a lie. Yes, go kill the trees. So soon TM, I will update the definition thing. If you add a TM, now it's a joke, and it doesn't have to be done anytime soon. Soon, well, the well of income. Soon TM is fine. Alright. Thank you for the update. You really didn't have to do that. I mean, it was working pretty well beforehand. I do appreciate it, though, man. There we go. Let's go get belts and stuff. We have a few things that are not down yet. And then theoretically, we had a few more trains and the thing works. This is one. There are 7 of them. One. There are 3 of them. The acid may be an issue. I don't feel like holding left. Let's just walk over this way. You mean use it too, so you don't just do it for me? Well, I know. That's true. That's a valid point. I say I know, but at the same time, I was not actually thinking about that at all. Which is goes to show how bad of a person I am. As far as the belts and how much iron they take, yes. I have 3... No, I just have 2. Off of my bus, I have 2 different lines of iron that are specifically just going for production of belts. One line of iron going for production of belts is mostly just for the belts. But it does split off partially and also makes gears. And then I have an entire another line of belts that is mostly for gears as well. It does eventually go over to nuclear stuff, but that doesn't get used much. Looking at this, I should add a thing here. Splitter. So that these can get some of the iron from the top belt. Actually, probably. That would actually increase my belt production. Not like I need it. I can get a couple thousand right now. I really need to make a personal train station for construction and stuff. I think that's probably what I do soon. That'd be kind of cool to do. It's gonna bug you until you fix it anyway. That's fair, Grayford. Gold Factory runs off 2 belts of iron and 2 belts of copper. Gotcha, Jumper. Gotcha. I started with 4 of each. This playthrough. And the only reason I started with 4 of each this playthrough is because of the other playthroughs that I had. This is actually my 3rd time going through the game, I guess. Although adding 4 lines of steel was a mistake. 4 lines of steel was a bit too much. But I know that now. So again, you have trains, 1 too many electric furnaces, 7 production rate isn't a big issue. Fair. I don't think you can have too many electric furnaces. I don't know if that's allowed or a thing, even. Do you believe most of this is down now? I feel like this is the biggest thing in Factorio I've actually copied and pasted all at once. Which is... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Assuming this works, it is a big waste of space, honestly. I don't think that's a big deal. Am I still out of belts again? I just need to up the amount of belts I carry. Let's go 600 on me. And 800 on you. We'll put the rest of the stuff down, then we'll go back to town. Set it again, I'm just gonna leave it at this point. That's officially just what it is. It's just going back to town anymore. I'm gonna need to make more copper trains and more iron trains and more other trains. I'm gonna make another acid train too. Oh, what? No drone stations though, whatever they're called. True, I don't have many of those. I do have a few in town. What are they called? Roboports. Is that what you're talking about, Grapefruit? Bucket. Let's add one more of these. Because we can. I've jumped in the train. I think I'm in the back. I didn't know you could enter the back, I don't think. That's weird. One row of smelting stuff uses 33 electric furnaces. I have 36 in mine. Oh, but mine are blue belted. So that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I'm going to get off here. So you don't have to build it all out of your personal report. Nice. Wait. No drone stations, though, or whatever they're called, so that you don't have to build it out of your personal report? I'm confused. I think I missed something, Grapefruit. Roll smelting uses 340 blue modules, 269 fast inserters, 269 undergrounds. That's a lot of things. It's a lot of modules. Are those tier 3 modules, Jumper? It's insane. Nice, Jumper. Always fun to ride in the fluid wagon. It's full of acid. Heat exchanger steam. True. 269 fast inserters. Right, right. Oh, they're tier 1s. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. I will have tier 3s of all of them soon, hopefully. That is the plan anyway. What are you all doing now? Are you done? What are you bringing me? What are you bringing the bot? Stack inserters. I need to increase the buffer of stack inserters probably then. I was limiting it to 400 and now I don't have enough. Wow. Alright, let's go 8. Let's go 1200. When in doubt, triple it. That'll just now run forever. Perfect. Let's send iron this way. So that it fills up, and then the rest of the iron can suck it. Factory would be weeping trying to make 340 tier 2 or tier 3 modules. I mean, you never know. I avoid modules and have not even got to them yet. It's very possible. The reason I asked, I guess, I avoid modules. I haven't even got to them yet. It's very possible that other people focus on them and try to get to them faster and things like that. So I didn't want to take any rash judgments, you know. think the last place we're going to do this is up here, and that'll be the last modules. How many acid trains do we have? Do we have an acid train on the side yet? We do. So we do have acid here. We do also have petroleum here as well. We have 5 acid trains and 3 acid stops. So this has a train limit of 1. This is a train limit of 1. This is a train limit of 2. So we have 1 extra acid train all the time. I believe that is perfect. Just make sure 1 of blue and red modules. Gotcha. Imagine fluid trains, you made a bus. Don't wait. Aren't fluid trains like something you kind of eventually have to do if you're moving to all trains, though? I do have fluid trains. I have actually quite a few fluids in them. No, petroleum train, come back. I was gonna copy you. It's fine. We have 7 with this stop. This stop can have 1. This stop can also have 1. This is the 3rd petroleum unload. So 1 and 1 is 2. Which would mean we would have 5 left over. Let's go to 4, so there's always 1 left. I think this is how I want to do my trains from now on. Not entirely, no. Coal's gonna be... Only fluid train you have is for crude oil. Gotcha. Closest mass transportation of liquid or sulfuric acid transported via logistic bottled barrels. Man, imagine making barrels. That is something I did not want to do. I do not need much coal. I thought I was going to need a lot more than I do. Let's go down to 1 train at this stop. And we are specifically here now. I do not have a coal train at the other stop. We have 7, so subtract 3. Go to 4. And you go to nuclear fuel station. I think you'll go to the other station afterwards, maybe. I think that is a possibility. You're gonna go load coal first. What kind of game would force you to make containers to effectively transport liquids? Cough, cough. When are you... Oh my god. When are you fixing pipes in satisfactory coffee stain? Come on. Cough, cough. That's funny. You think they're gonna fix pipes? That's a good one. It is coming to where I need it to be. Nice. Oh my god, you can zoom out a lot. Enable that to 1 as well. Coal should be fine then, theoretically. Copper and iron. Fuck, I have a lot of... For one, I have 4 different coal or copper unloads. 2 of which are at the home base. 1 and 2. We don't need that many here. Let's go with 3 here. And then we'll go over here and we'll go to 3. And then we can come here. 7 and 7 is 14, and 3 and 3 is 6. Make that 7. And the other one is 7 as well. We have 20 trains for copper. One of them will always be not at an unload stop. Copper's fine then. You don't think they're going to do it, but you do think they need to keep being asked the question. Hold them accountable. I like it. I think that's a good decision, Grapefruit. We only have 17 iron trains. Probably 2 here is fine. I'd say we only have 17 iron trains. I feel like that's a decent amount. We have 5 places to unload iron. They're all like right here. I'm gonna make 1 more iron train. That's 5. That's 5. Make this 5. And then this is going to be whatever the one I'm at is at. I don't know what I put here. 2. Okay, the other one's already at 2. That should be just fine. But I want to put 1 more iron train together. Assuming one's going to come here soon, then I can just copy, theoretically. Speed of the trains is also outright bonkers. What fuel do they use? You use solid fuel, personally? I was using solid fuel. They are using nuclear fuel now. It is produced in centrifuges. Vehicle acceleration is 250%. And then the vehicle top speed is 115%. So it's not that much faster top speed wise. As my nose gets clogged up. The top speed of solid fuel is 105. It's only 10% faster-ish. But the acceleration is what is really nice on it. They get up and go like super fast. Make this an iron train. Load it up. Be back, Spider. Stay there. Nuclear fuel's too expensive. The burn rate of 1 nuclear fuel's 10 rocket fuel? Maybe. I don't know. It is 1.21 gigajoules of power, where a rocket fuel is 100 megajoules. So it has 12 times the power inside of it as a rocket fuel. I think is how that works. The uranium-235 is basically free. Rocket fuel is a little expensive on the solid fuel light oil, but and the problem is only stacking to 1. I do think that is a problem. I don't know why that's a thing in the game anymore. But yeah, it does only stack to 1. What do you think is the best total fuel value per stack? I see. Oh. Oh. I almost ran into the path of that train there. Glad I didn't do that. Best total fuel value per stack. I've never thought of it that way. I see bigger number on the nuclear, and that's just what I want to go for. Hey. We have a full 250 of these. It is working. Those are working. Those are working. And fuck red circuits. And fuck green circuits. Is it iron because of those? We didn't mount. It is actually not working because it is not getting enough iron. Is that because iron is not coming in? No, it's because I need more iron smelters in this. Well, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm going to go add that to the other blueprints as well. Then that'll all run all the time. I rotated it for some silly reason. Oh, right. I never even put all this down yet. Oops. I was supposed to do that a while ago. Right. Light oil's cheap. You have 5 fluid tanks that always get filled. I don't like buffering that much. I try to buffer as little as possible. It's just a personal preference thing, I think. But I get it, yeah. You just run all of your trains on wood. Not a bad idea. The map is effectively infinite, and it has a bunch of trees on it. Might as well run them on wood, right? Fuck it. I wouldn't do it. That's just, I'm lazy. Nuclear is the better option in most cases, unless your trains need to drive to the end of the world before you're refueling. It's fine, yeah. Acceleration alone is worth it. I do like how much get up and go they have. What are we missing or not doing here? We don't have any yet. You have acid. You have petroleum. I think we just make another one for the other thing then. Map is effectively infinite. Might as well use whatever you want. You're not going to run out of anything. True. You can limit map sizes, actually. I saw on a stream. You can actually limit how big the map is, I think. Which I thought was interesting. It'd be kind of cool to do like a limited space map and see what you could come up with and shit. I just want like one of these to be made. And then I will consider this good. Yes, you can. It's usually considered Ribbon World. Ribbon World? That's just the name that people call it? Why do they call it Ribbon World, I guess? Let me actually state a question here. Reds are probably catching up. We have enough plastic already. Like a ribbon, it's long and narrow. Should call it Belt World. Belts are long and narrow. Factorio community missed something there. Missed opportunity. We're not getting iron down here yet. Are we not loading iron trains fast enough, maybe? Or they have too many places to go. This can hold 5 each, and there's never enough of any of them. Oh, we just had one. Put another iron train down. New solution. Not enough trains delivering stuff at some point. We just add more train and deal with the after effects of it later. This is an iron train loadout. Fuck it, we're gonna do a grapefruit. We're gonna power this train on wood. We have 76 wood that is powering that train now, and it can go to the fuel station. What's up, Uglivisk? How are you doing today, man? Welcome in. Definition for ribbon. A flat or tubular, narrow, closely woven fabric as of silk or rayon? Used for trimmings or knitting. I see. Interesting. They should call it rimworld because it's long and narrow like the rim of a hat. I disagree with your assessments. Because I don't like it. You don't like that being what we call doing a grapefruit? Why not? It's a thing named after you, isn't it just good? I do think we only have one spot getting iron. Trains are never sitting there waiting to get iron. Like, they sit to be loaded, and that's probably because... Yeah, like, all the buffers are empty. I feel like I want another iron spot, then. That's a lot of iron? Did we get one yet? Yeah. Actually, no. But it's being made now. It is being made now. Do I actually need efficiency modules tier 3? All they do is reduce power, right? I'm actually almost at 50% power-ish. Not really? Alright. What was peak consumption? Is there a way to view just peak consumption ever? I don't know how I'm trying to find that. She started to mix and match with the other ones in the miners. Is there a reason, if power is not an issue, is there a reason to use last 50 hours? Still just has electric furnace here. And this has steam turbine. Yeah, I guess that actually checks. 348 megawatts, which is around where we're at now, so we are at peak. Still pollution reduction in the miners, you think? Or electricity reduction? The thing that does the stuff with miners. If you don't want to set up or clear miners. You know what I've never done? Look, there are actually a lot of trains going around now. Save still basically has no biters. Oh, they're there. Oh, I'm actually getting out to where I need to deal with them. I don't mind dealing with biters now as much. Hey, Rune. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I think we actually need to go deal with some biters. We're getting a little bit close. They're there, but they don't evolve or spread. No, they do not evolve or spread. So they are there, but they are just barely there. Let's actually just on map mode. Like, we're getting really close to biters down here, actually. Probably because of the miners. I did not put efficiencies in the miners. I didn't even think about that, actually. Doing pretty well, Rune. Doing pretty well. This is my biggest Factorio save to date. I'm having a good time with this, though. That's actually done mining. Productivity, 2 per minute. I really wish... the efficiency module also said reduces pollution as well. Because it does reduce the amount of pollution the machine makes, but it doesn't actually say that on the efficiency module right here. It says it reduces the energy consumption, but that doesn't say anywhere that that I've ever seen where that's tied together. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. The point is, in mining outposts to be efficiency module, you need to clear way less ground and not need to worry about it. Yeah. I am going to efficiency module. This is something I've forgotten. I think I've mostly done mining off stream. This is something I want to do. Generally speaking. I just have to remember to make a blueprint with them, actually. I think that would help. That would be cool. Let's do that. Okay, I'm out of them. So making efficiency module 3s in miners would let me also increase their speed and stuff like that, wouldn't it? And still give me the 80% reduction. I think it's worth doing at that point. It's easy enough to make a thing to produce the efficiency module 3s. I think it's worth doing. So backed up here for now. Not so much for like right in the beginning of the mining for sure. But if these had like speed on them, these would actually have full belts still. And it's a future proofy type of thing, I guess. If I could reduce the power by 80%, awesome. But if I could reduce the power by 80% and get more out of the mining, I don't really need to, but I don't know. I don't see a reason not to either. Research mining productivity. That's the other research I'm doing already, yeah. Get in the red one. This is how we fight biters now. Okay. You're mainly out here because I forgot that pollution was going to be going up, so I just have to kill biters for a little while. That's a big base. Like, the bases get bigger the further out you go. It makes me wonder how big they get or whatever. Usually go with 3x-T1, then swap to 2x-T2 for a while to save space. 2 tier 2 efficiency production modules? You say to save space, like inventory space, I assume. I love biters being easy. Walk over them completely. This is definitely my way of playing Factorio. fine. I don't think we need to go out that far. We didn't need to go out this far. Why not nukes? These are just safer and easier. That's really the only reason. Both stacked to 50, so carrying enough of the same number of miners, you need way less for the Q2 ones. That makes sense. Yeah. Doing it for inventory space is pretty legit. Really disappointed in the Factorio modding community? Are you kidding me? This is one of the most robust modding communities, probably besides like Skyrim, I think. Why are you disappointed? I know you're about to make a joke, which is fine, but why are you disappointed? Hundreds of mods available, probably more than hundreds. I would probably say there are thousands for this, honestly. Not a single Bluey mod. There it is. Bluey Factorio. It's true. Copyright issues? Maybe. There's got to be a Thomas the Tank Engine mod, right? That's just got to be a thing in those trains. I think there should be a Captain Planet mod that does something with pollution. Just because Captain Planet. There it is. There's Thomas. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Alright. I'm going to go up a little bit more, then we're going to go look at where I actually need to go. There's a couple of spots out here we can take care of real quick. I kind of need my radar to stay further, honestly. Oh, there you go. Make your own mod. Grapefruit for Bluey. No Captain Planet mod, but someone else had the same idea apparently. Mod request, Captain Planet boss mod. It's fantastic. That is fantastic. How ridiculous are artillery? Also. You actually have more on you? Perfect. Go around this lake, see where the other side is. That's funny as fuck. I actually took damage there? Why is everyone obsessed with Bluey? I guess it's because it's a kid's show that parents can watch and still enjoy. Is what I was told, right? And apparently it's better than Blue's Clues by like 1,000,000 times. People in chat were obsessed with Bluey earlier today. I'm not sure. Oh my god. You know, I probably wouldn't be that upset with Biters evolving. Biters expanding is kind of annoying. I'm glad they don't do that in the save. Alright. Nobody is, just memes. According to Knight, even adults who don't have kids like watching it. I could see Knight actually watching it. I gotta be honest. I could see Knight actually watching Blue. Which is not necessarily a bad thing by any means. It is something I could see. Can I get out of here? Why can't I? I have an island. Island is my own. Nobody else can reach because I have the longest legs. Well, we may have to go get more rockets, actually. I did find the other side of the island. How far over can we get? Fine. God, just a worm base. There's like one spawner there and a bunch of worms. Absolutely miserable. I can go up a bit. I've got 50 rockets. I'm probably fine for another couple of bases. Another base. I really just want this one strip of map to go away. Yeah, sure. And also, did you see that I did blow off nukes? Gims? I've done it a few times. There were trees here. This is, I think, the second time that I blew a nuke off. This is the remnants. I just noticed there's like clouds or smoke or something going over the map. It's cool that you can see it like this. I want to say the other time there's one here that I blew off. I think this was my first one. And then there was one here. There was a biter base here. I hit with the nuke right here, and this entire biter base was gone. Pretty effective. For sure. Bring me all of the things. I think I'm gonna actually take a break. Back more of this, just randomly. Stay in the bot network so they don't go psychotic.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
Not that kind of break. Yeah, we'll probably find till I get back. Okay. You were thinking Ugly Bisque was gonna pop that cherry tonight? Incorrect. Oh. Tired. Caesar, think of a chilling chat log enough to redeem and engage. Appreciate you being here. I will do your push-ups and then I'm gonna take a break afterwards. If you're new here and don't know, we do push-ups for channel points. It's called an engage because of Captain Picard at some point in the stream's history. And,
When they get smurfed, it's a smurf gauge. Man, this is rough today, I gotta be honest. Because you don't know what's funny? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Engage. 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 Engage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love this song. Fantastic. Alright. Hell yeah. That bio-stretching and mental break sign looks good as fuck. Break it down. I don't know. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
taking a break when this song is done. My goal with this song. None of you are applicable to this after I say it now. My goal with that song is to have somebody tell me, you know, I had a Windows error come up the other day and I thought about that song that plays in your stream. Obviously, you guys aren't applicable for it because now you know that that's my goal. But anyway, I'll be back in a few. Thank you for the raid, Jack. Oh yeah, I am missing buildings, eh? At this rate, it's a couple of belts. It's like right there. It's fine. Maybe. Well, let's go get them. Do this too. I am back, officially. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Where are you, little bastards? Okay. That one we got. Is there any way to know what they've destroyed at all besides this? Or maybe they just didn't get anything else, I guess? Is there even anything else to the north? Kills menu last 10 minutes. Ah. Okay. So you got the belts that I was just at, the radar, and a medium electrical. I don't think the radar was here. We need a radar here. Kind of on the north side. Is that miner? That miner's probably never been disconnected or connected. Thank you, Gims. Appreciate that. We're playing Omega Crafter again today, Jack. You just said the game was weird in Discord. You're still gonna play it though? That makes sense. Radar. Oh, radar. Where were you? Probably there. I would assume. But well sleeps? Is the well going to sleep? Is Timmy in that well? I really hope the well's not going to sleep if Timmy's inside it. Yeah, auto targeting is fine. This was in fact something they had destroyed. go kill these nests. Well, there's nests on here, actually. I almost missed that. Because of the color. There's a nest on the iron as well. If you are going to sleep, Gims, I hope you sleep well. Have a good one. I'm apparently destroying biters now. Not originally the plan, but here we are. A little bit of a driving right into situation here. There are bases there, but there's a long distance between the pollution and that, so I guess we just keep going up. Doesn't look like there's anything that way, so this should be quick. I feel like the rockets should move faster. Like, my spider almost runs as fast as the rockets. Kind of causes issues. Maybe I have a rocket-powered spider?
I'm a potato! I'm a potato!
You're a potato too? Dying. How's your mod run going, by the way, actually? Caesar, are you still playing Factorio? I need to go out for the good stuff. You're still going at it though? I assume? Taking a long time and getting bored easier. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It is possible I would have the same reaction of this is boring and I'm tired of it. It's some odd stuff, but without actually trying it, I don't really know. Which is fine with me. I need to get back to powered. Yeah. Keep going this way. Extend our radar reach. It'd be cool, and there's probably a mod for this, if there was a technology to increase the range of your radars. That'd be a cool tech to have. Go over here and then take power up here so we can get to those bases as well. I thought there was a base on the uranium. It's not. It's just the uranium in a forest. It's like two different greens. It's like nightmare fuel for me. I know the biters are up this way somewhere. They're there. I found them. Okay. Got a radar here as well. Gonna give us more view in this direction. Go take out this base. Probably pop into the radar over there as 2. We've got 60 of these left, so. Cover the world with power poles and just have electricity everywhere. This is a good decision. Oh shit. Wow, base is getting big. Where they're at, I suppose. I'm also starting to feel like I'm not carrying enough rockets, honestly. This is the second time I've run out tonight already. We did get rid of the problem bases for now, but I'm going to need to mine more iron soon, just for throughput, I think. Maybe not. I should actually see what the issue is with my science. I'll fix this. I need blue for science. Which I need more lanes of copper for, basically. Kind of feel like I'm not going to be able to do much with that. You little bastard. Need nudes for science? Thank you for the raid, Jack. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not. I guess I don't know where that one's even coming from. He was an escapee, maybe? I don't know. Just got back. Could have won your tablet. You need your tablet to stream. Ah. That's interesting. It killed the mining drills next to it? It's 41 efficiency module. Wait, where'd they go? They were there somewhere? I don't know what just happened. You gotta put them in this? I don't know. Yeah, I did. That's weird. Do this without the spider? Okay. I am out. Get the red one over here too. This should help with the pollution quite a bit. Let's go up the amount of rockets that we're going to carry on these guys. Let's see. I'm going to carry nuclear rockets. They only stacked one, don't they? Or maybe they stacked a 10. 2 stacks then. On me. And 4 extra stacks. We got old 800 in the chambers, so do 1600 total. Give us a full reload. On the warrior spider? They fuck it? It's gonna carry 8,000 rockets? You shouldn't run out very often then? I'm back at base. I'm just gonna get more shit while I'm here. And we'll go from there. All that crap's gone. You were loaded with the atomic bombs. Auto targeting with gunner off. We'll start launching nukes at the biters instead. She was behaving a bit. Got ready to go bed a little early, so I did let her have it. Gotcha. Almost geared up to try fighting the second biome boss in a Mega Crafter. Nice. I got through the first one when I was playing the game. That was the extent of it. Put a 5,000 on this? I actually don't have the game anymore. Oddly. I found out game devs can actually take keys away after giving them out with Keymailer or Look at whatever. And Omega Crafter is the only game to do so far. I need to just go out further. We need to get like up here, drag power up there, and look for biter bases. Put another radar down beyond that coal. There's really no way to make the spider any faster, is there? I'm sad. So I can't really take his power out. Find out if you lose Aquarius or not in like 3 weeks. I don't think you will. Like I said, up, Tobias. Omega Crafter was the only one to take the game back. So I'm thinking you'll probably be able to keep it, Jack. What's up, Tobias? How are you doing today? How's this fucking weather treating you? It's miserable. It felt great today. How does this work? Either space or C. I don't know which button I hit. Just in fact, space. You exist? It's wet. It is very wet. It is miserable today. Found out the review keys are allowed to be used by others in your Steam family. I mean, it's a key to a game, just like a normal key to a game is. I suspect that would be the case. I don't know much about the whole family streaming stuff. Wife and nephew can also play the game if they wanted to because of you. Nice. I used to actually have somebody where I was part of their like streaming family thing, or whatever, and I don't know, I got rid of it at some point. Space. Space is how you send off a nuke. Okay. Okay. I have nuclear bombs. It's kind of great. Back here, you little bastards. What's up, Pig-a-Lot? How are you doing today? Look down here, see if there's any biters. Alright. Kinda need or want to go take care of those ones. And then I don't see any others in pollution range. Really? Is that one, I guess? We're gonna make artillery after this is done. Kinda some down here, but I don't know, they're fine probably. Irradiate the planet. It's got uranium ore literally lying on the surface all over the place. I believe it's kind of already irradiated. I could be wrong, but I think that is the case. Steam has a beta you can opt into, and you can invite 5 others to be part of the group. When you pool games, only catches 2 people can't play the same game unless they both own it, or 2 people in the group own it. Gotcha. Depends on the isotope. True. We process it, we get 385 and 380... 285? Hold on. 235 and 238 out of it. When you process it. You get nuclear stuff. There's a 0.7% chance for 235 and a 99.3% chance for 238. I'm not sure which one's the radioactive one. But Makes things quicker. This is fine. Give me worm ring. Okay. Fighters there. I'll just go grab them now. I think 235 is the unstable one that goes boom. That's the one that you use to make the stuff. That makes sense. That they would use that one in this game for that. Yeah. I would assume if they can go like realistic, they would. I guess I don't know that to be true. There's nuke. Yep. Yes, repair the things. Thank you, bot, for repairing the things. Are we good up here now? Okay. Let's go. So much space. That should be fine. Well, let's go make a place for efficiency modules. I think we fill in whatever part of the lake that we need to, and just make it down here, honestly. Where am I? Give me back to base. In the meantime, I need about 160 tracks worth of space to do this. And I don't know how many here because no radar. It is not going to be 100 worth though, so if I were to try to do it there, you know what I could do is angle it here and go down instead. That would also work. Okay. I am going to get all of these out of my inventory for now. We don't have modules on us anymore. Landfill stacks to 100. There are 10 slots around, so we can go to 2,400 easy enough. We could have another 2,000 on the spider as well. Oh, he doesn't even have any. This is an inventory. Okay. Probably all sorted it out. He could have 2,000 landfill as well. I don't have that anywhere on him right now. So let's see. Oh, come on. It went away because I clicked off of it. Use that. Go. They're apparently bringing us landfill. Kind of surprised I have this much. I also have no idea where I even make it, to be honest. But I suppose it's from the south. Yeah. Aha. Each one of these was supposed to stop at 500, but I never did that for this box. That's why I have so much. How much can fit in a box? 100... 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,800. What if I just get rid of all of the limit? Only landfill can go here, and it can go a lot. Okay. Ow, I actually have enough. Well, I have 2,400. I don't actually know if that's enough to fill in that lake or not. Kind of a lot. Put a radar over here.
Comply.
Hey, Rayo Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Two radars over here. We'll do one at the station real quick, and then we'll move over and do another one. How are you doing today? There for now. I can at least see over here. I've been told in the past that bots are really good for filling in water. But we're going to see how bad it goes when you just do it by hand. Also not sure how much of this I'm going to have to fill in. I'm just going to do multiple rows of it for now. See what happens. That is 2,400. Landfill. It does not go very far. That was 4,000. We're going to need quite a bit because I'm going to need to go a little ways down on this lake. I should check this. I don't need to go that much further, and I only need to go that way in a couple of spots. Actually, if we connect it over here, like it shows, we just fill it around the oil. And technically that works then. Okay, silly question. Alright, I'm down there. Can you blueprint into a spot that doesn't have radar on it? Does that work at all? It does. Okay. Move that real quick. And we'll go see if we have enough landfill for this or not. If not, we're going to start with what we do have and probably just wait for the landfill and start putting the rest of the blueprint down. How many bots do we have on the network? 623. Do I have logistic bots on me at all? Do you have logistic bots on you at all? You have construction. At 50. And that is it that I can see. I'm pretty sure I don't have any on me at all, but what I can do is grab them, throw them in. I'm gonna get us to 1,000 bots total. What are we at now? 623. So we need 377. $350. 375. They're just putting them right back in the machine because I have it sorted here. Let's do this. I gotta add this here. 377. And we'll just bring me that many. Another way to do it. I'm gonna disable it for now. Build it with logistic bots. Build that with logistic bots, and then we have 1,000 in the network afterwards. Cool. Make our request go down to 0. And I wonder how much landfill we actually have between me and the bot fighters. They have over 1,000. I have near 1,000. That should be a decent start over there. It is just to the left of where my mouse is. Where I'm aiming right now. And I'll be able to put this down. Let's see if that was even close. That was very close. A little bit more to the left. On this. Since we're getting close to the end then, what we need here. Go back down to the bot real quick. That should be fine. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to start with the railroad tracks first. So we're going to go up here while I put the blueprint down, and then we'll come down and do all the bit different parts of it from there. Here we go. Cool. Hold on, before I do that. I want to take all the different signals and stuff like that off of this train track that are here, so that we don't get extras, double them up, have some that don't work, and all the different things. It connects to these. Oh, that's substation, not substation. Big electric poles. Or how far out we have to go. Probably far enough. Yeah, it is. Try this again. The one thing I know I need to do is expand iron production on the one side. One thing I'm aware of that needs expanded. Other than that, it should just work. This is kind of fantastic. Robots go. Bots are a little bit tired. Can't imagine why. We will have to get more supplies before the end of this. I already know we're gonna be short on shit. Me and the spider both. We've already had a sulfuric acid train. We've already had a petroleum gas train as well. That was super quick. Wow. We have a coal train here now. Currently only waiting on copper, iron, and the blueprint to actually be on the ground then. I do need to change its output though. These machines are not going to be making speed modules, they're going to be making efficiency modules eventually. This is almost like having a Halo. Very similar, kinda. Pots. There you go. This is going to efficiency. I can cut off at like efficiency 2 if I need to later as well. Well, not need to, but if I choose to. Because efficiency 3 are kind of busted. Not busted, but strong. Yes. This is the new way that this redemption works. Do you hear its glory? I don't know what else to say. There's a lot of shit to do in this game right now. What are you up to tonight, Tobias? How was your Easter, by the way, as well? Bots going haywire. I need a little bit of everything, kind of. Okay, we'll be back. Yay, reverb. Yes, I added reverb. It's supposed to sound like it's coming from 4 different mouths. Grapefruit actually mentioned that I could have each of the different ilts speaking at a different time, like have them delayed. And I probably could, but that's like complicated, I think. So I don't know how I would do that. Reverb was just the only other idea that I came up with. As of now, I think it works and it's fine. But if I can change it to make it look like it's coming out of multiple people, that'll be better in the end, I think. Bots are lazy. Well, bots are slow. Lazy is probably the wrong word. Let's do bot speed for a while. 32,000. 60. Holy shit. Okay, so the price jumps a bit for bot speed. A lot. Expensive. We're not out of copper, we're just not produce. We are producing full 4 belts. And it's just being obliterated in our production lines. To increase production, I have to get more belts of copper. That's just the only option I have right now. I could take out belts of steel. Well, only option I have for this specific base. Making a new base is another option. All good bots. Still like 80 of them flying around somewhere. I wonder if I have enough storage space. For trees, I should delete these. Add 4 more instead. That's not full either. Okay. May want to head to the other side in the beginning. I don't know. We'll find out. Easter was good. Went to church. Ate waffles. Waffles are good. Not quite a multitude of voices. Sounds more like you're in an empty room. Yeah, that's why the multitude of voices would be better if I could figure that out. Just don't exactly know what I'm looking for with that. As of yet. I was explaining the way that I do the Smurf voice to somebody else, actually. And it made me think of adding something for the multi-ilt voice-wise. And, you know, multi-ilt, so multiple voices, I feel like is kind of self-explanatory. But that was the first thing when I was looking through the different options and stuff. That was one of the first ones that came up. So I just did the reverb instead. Of finding a different way to do it. I could probably add multiple versions of my mic with a delay on each one. And then delay the other cameras, but that's like a lot more in-depth crap. It's just a lot more work. We're actually missing one belt between me and the spider. No, spider has it. We are, however, missing an iron train. Let's have this over here. I'm gonna add 2 more iron trains here. Okay. That has the route. The area it has to go. Gonna make that go to the nuclear fuel station. Gonna make this go to the nuclear fuel station. Take a ride. Kinda to get back to base. So our bots swarm me. Getting high on power a little bit. We're actually using half of what we're using or making now. I have everything again. We can go make sure that those are making the efficiency modules. I'm gonna bother with delaying the cameras. Offsetting the audio a tiny bit should give you the feel of a chorus. That's fair. Good point. That would save a lot of the work of it as well, I think. All right. No path to destination. Oh, it's because I put the train down on the wrong side of the tracks. I actually don't have a turnaround anywhere in my entire train system, I've realized. That's interesting. If the train is going one way, it can only go one way. It cannot turn around in any fashion whatsoever. I kind of want to add one, but I almost feel like it's only going to cause issues. We have had iron trains here. Copper is like full. Also try shifting the pitch of the voices a tiny bit up or down. Might help with the illusion of multiple voices. True. The plugin I use for the Smurf voice is actually a pitch shift, technically. They call it like super pitch, I think, is the name of it. Just the plugin on OBS. I think everything is down and properly good here. Our factories even comes with a nature reserve this time. All right. Did I just get stuck somehow? We still need more iron trains. I feel like this is pretty consistently an issue. We have that one that loads up quick. Handle 7 trains. Each of those are supposed to be handle 9. There's 3 there. 1 here. There's actually a lot of trains at our nuclear fuel station. Maybe a few pitch shifted voices is all you need. That's true. I could replace the reverb with that pretty easily. I think I'm having a problem getting out. Definitely yes. The reason they're having a problem getting out is because trains cross. So they go out and they go south, and they run into trains that are trying to enter. So I need a way for them to enter separately from their exits. Fight the queue? Yeah. I had a problem earlier on a different stream. There's actually a lot of iron trains here. I had a problem with too many trains going into the station. It was a lot smaller on the last stream. And on the way out, they would get stuck, so they couldn't leave. And then it was like one train sitting right here, basically. Right where that one is. That would clog up the station. And I couldn't get trains out at all. So to make it so that couldn't happen again, I expanded the station really far down so that the station can handle an unlimited amount of trains. Not unlimited, but it's more trains than I actually have, I'm pretty sure. Hope. I'm up to 90 trains. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 15, I think. Yeah. 10 times 15 is 150 plus 45. This can handle 195 trains. So, worst case scenario, I've got 90 trains sitting waiting for fuel. And only one of them leaving. Right now, anyway. But I need a fix for this. I'm thinking something here. I am not exactly sure what. The ones that leave... I have a bypass going to the north here. So they can get out two different directions. I need like a bypass for the input. Yeah, it's a fuel depot. Somebody told me to make a fuel depot. And I had it set up like a normal train stop that I used. Which you have a... like here. You've got a train station on the way out. So you pull in and you've got a couple parking spaces. And then you've got the one train stop, which is actually where they take like the water out of the train or whatever. I had it set up like this before. But then all of these spots got full waiting. So my thought process went to, I need a gas station for trains, basically. And that is what made me expand it to where I have an entire line of fueling stations all next to each other. And the next thing is definitely got to be a different way of letting them get in and out. If you're coming down the track and you want to go into the train station, maybe I'll pull you off early. That's not bad. Gonna race the spider over there. He has an advantage because I'm silly. Okay. See if me or the spider wins here. Multiple fuel stations or multiple exits? There are kind of multiple exits. I built it in an area I can only have so many, kind of. I'm actually curious if I'm going to get there first or if the spider is, side note. It looks like the spider is still moving. Oh, this is a very bad place for me to be without spider. Yeah, I beat the spider. Oh, no. Minor collision. Do I back up? Can't back up. This is actually my first death. I did get hit by trains and killed. Ridiculous. You died. Padlock respawn in 6 seconds. Well, I seem to have done a thing. That's an interesting spot to spawn. There was indeed a crash. That is correct. That's my first death this game, though. 85 hours in. Technically, I've won already. Shit. This is fine. Will be fine? Ah, don't kill me, copper train. Oh, man. This is one way to get the train station filled. If that was the goal. That bot's going hard trying to repair that train. Alright. Where's my stuff, I wonder? Jack, How does it work when you die? How did you get repair packs? Bodies on the ground where I died? Underneath the trains? How am I supposed to see it? You have 5 or so minutes to pick up the body or the stuff despawns. Well... shit. How do I pick up the stuff? Is there something pointing to it? Or anything? Putting the amount of tracks down here. You're not wrong. I had to rip up the tracks, so they can't find me. I'm just waiting for these trains to go away so I can try to find my body. God. Yeah, I need to take the middle one away and have another exit to this. I cut up some of the entrances. So the entrance to these 5 are destroyed. So no trains can get to where I am. I know this is where I died, but I don't know exactly where I died. Ah, there I am. Okay. And that's it? I just have all my shit back? Yeah, everything's back in order. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm just gonna stay in the spider roller around here from now on. Open all the lanes back up. And think. We have 15 total lanes. One of the things I'm thinking is halfway through, we cut it off. And we give it another exit. That exit could go in between these, could have the same thing as there. I also need them to have another way to get in, kind of. Need this track to have a bypass, basically, from the exit. Or make them all exit up. What if I get rid of the lower exit? That takes the traffic of the exit away from where the fueling station is. Each lane a dedicated exit? Sure, that's not a logistical nightmare. No, not at all. Not ever. Nuclear fuel. What a waste. Oh god. One day. This actually already seems to be working better. I don't like it. I mean, I like that it's working better. But I am not a huge fan of the solution. Do this for a moment. We have this here. If we go straight with this, we have a chain signal here because it was going to be going back into the main line. We have a rail signal here because of the end of the stop. If it's not going back into the main line right away, we can get rid of the chain signal. We can expand a rail signal up to there, which is enough space for a whole train to be leaving. Then we can put a chain signal here. That connects. So that is 2 space for trains on the exit of that specifically. I could adjust that to make it fit every one of these. That shouldn't be much of an issue. Next thing I could do would be to reconnect them all. And eventually connect back into that, maybe. Assuming I have the space. Pretty sure I don't. Chain signal there. And there. And then we could do this to the next track. One problem is these roboports are going to have to be able to get fuel down there. So we're going to do it to a couple of tracks. Give 2 different types of exits. I don't know if that accomplishes anything. They do seem to prefer the one on the right. I could move the roboports. I could still get rid of the track in the center. I think I want to do that one way or the other. I gave each train a dedicated track. Gonna go with a probably never gonna happen. That's gotta be a lot of tracks. I'm at 90 trains. What if I didn't go with little mini trains that were horrible? I think that might be helpful. When you say each train is a dedicated track, you are memeing, I'm assuming. Get rid of this. Just asking questions. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What if I'm on for nuclear fuel? I have it down to 0. I had this stop at 10 as well, actually. Okay. Can I can easily fit a rubber port in between this now. It's like it was made to be there. Let's not walk across the train tracks to get over to the next one. Probably a bad idea. That one there. I'm gonna activate that. Where do you take that? That's fine. Need to get rid of these rubber ports. Then Row Billy with the raid. Can I have a shout out for Row Billy, please? Thank you, Caesar. Why is there a construction bot here? What has happened? Row Billy, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? The 200 logistic bots, that is it. This is off again. We're going to take 200 logistic bots out. Well, do 189 out of this. And throw them in here. Okay. I'm going to disconnect the old robo ports. How was your stream, Rowerbelly? Rid of that, it looks like. That stream looks super fun. Thanks. I appreciate that. We're having problems with the gas station for many trains right now. You were playing Factorio too? Nice. What kind of a game do you have going on for Factorio, Roro? These connect right now? They don't. So I do need another one over here somewhere. We'll do this. Get rid of that. I'm not. I have so many trains. How can I be a train hater? There are so many trains here. Train hating is not an option anymore. Not that it ever was. I don't hate trains. Go to Factorio speed running. Ah, nice, Robilly. Any percents. Gotcha. I'm assuming the any percent category for Factorio speed running. I also like trains. I'm not head over heels with trains, if that makes sense. In general, I do like trains, though, but I'm not like... Some people get crazy with it. I don't know. This is why Grapefruit calls me the train hater. But I'm not. Not. By any means. I need to move that still. It's too far up now. Then it's the last one. Nice. So I assume with thank you for the bits, Tobias. I assume with any percent running, you run to rocket launch, basically, yeah? Is that the any percent, like, is that your completion, is launch the rocket and you're done then? You'll bend over and let us train? Bend over, like, so you can do push-ups type thing, Jack? You know? Train your body to do push-ups and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Refuse to use any mods, or he suffers when he doesn't have to? I mean, I refuse to use any mods, so the game is still good. It's fine. The game is good. Thank you for the bits as well. I do like trains. The game is good. You don't have to mod for the game to be good. I feel like this is I don't know. It's a thing. Game is good without mods. That's what I was trying to say there. Okay. Mods make Factorio better. Do you not think it's good without any mods, Robilly? Is it only good because you're able to mod it? Is that the limit? Is that what I'm running into here? Factorio is so good because of the mods. Okay, is it not good otherwise? I don't know. I have a thing. I have opinions. It's probably not good. Let's do this. Get rid of these. You'll never change his mind. I have modded some games for utility and some in the past. It's not like I've never modded Caesar. Rocket launch. Nice. Any percent is vanilla, so you get it. That's fair. You fully support no mods? Nice. Do you mod at all, Will? I actually have no idea if you mod at all. Or have you modded type thing, I guess? Some things just make it better, like rate calculator? Rate calculator. What does that do exactly, Billy? Is a hot dog good without sriracha? Yes, because you could wrap it in cheese instead. Trick question or something, maybe. Is that going to be better? Probably not without this over here. It's rule no, nothing, although using mods to simulate the changes incoming in 2.0. Gotcha. That's awesome. I actually didn't know you were all unmodded with your playthrough, Will. That's really kind of sweet. I was a fan already. I am a bigger fan now. I don't know if those are going to save or not, but we'll see. I'm going to open this side and see if it performs better than the right side. I now have a... Well, all of my trains are gone. I can't... well, they're kind of coming in. Let's see. Will the left side perform better than the right? Or will it do about the same and just have a different output? Oh. Oh, that's an issue. Go ahead, buddy. I have the stuff. Oh my god. I'm out of pigment. Okay. Shows you the ratios of anything you need to make a build. Oh, I see. Eh. There are websites for that as well. As far as the ratios of what you need to build, I don't know on that. Yeah, my trains need another entrance. Or the gas station. I'm going to redesign all of my railroad tracks. I don't use... I do use sriracha. Which has hot dogs and bacon. I mean, hot dogs and bacon would be legit, Jack. That would actually be sweet. I think bacon's overrated as well, side note. Bacon is good, but I think bacon is overrated. You want 1 item per second of science. It shows the amount of assemblers you need for it, including intermediate products. That ruins big parts of the game for me, I guess. Use it for your first run. It's really impressive that you never played with mods. Oh, well, thanks, Roro. I don't mod, like, any of my games, though. I just plop down a bunch of machines. And then when I need more of something, you can usually tell just by looking. Specifically, like, if you look at the blue machines that are running and aren't running.
Comply.
Oh, shit, Will. Think of it to follow. Use a third-party website for the math? Gotcha. Kind of want to make a fake pork roast, bacon wrapped potatoes.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
It's not a bad idea, Jack. No engage, Grapefruit. I know that's payback. No engage. But, like, looking at my blue production area thing that I came up with here. You know, like, these machines aren't running because I don't have enough copper. And you can use that mostly anywhere if you follow the production chains and keep things, like, organized. I did also, that's with a main bus. With other systems, it's probably harder. I just literally have no copper ever, is my issue now. Like, actually, my rocket won't launch because it doesn't have a satellite because I don't have copper for thing coming down this side of it, the solar panels. So I do need to up my copper, or I literally won't have a rocket launch because I put filters on these. Huh, that's interesting. I have a bunch of white science already though, so it's probably fine. Make pork roast, bacon wrapped potatoes. That's gotta be a thing. I bet if you Google bacon wrapped potatoes, it's already a thing. I'm pretty sure that cannot not be a thing. It's a thing? I knew it had to be a thing. So now they can't go because things up here. I think I want all of my train tracks to have more directions both ways. Don't hit me. How bad would that be to implement now? That's how far away they are now. That's how far away it is to get from one track to another. Same distance, isn't it? So to get back and forth, that's what you need. You can do that in any direction.
Comply.
Friend called 5. Thank you for the follow. Bacon wrapped follow? I would eat that. I would eat that. Oh, it's from an anime. I see, Jack. Like bacon wrapped steak and béarnaise sauce? There's a restaurant near me, Caesar, that has, for one, it's all you can eat meat. It's like, it's called a Brazilian steakhouse. It's like,
Engage.
No!
Engage. Engage.
Grapefruit, you were the chosen one. So Brazilian steakhouse is all you can eat meat. They literally walk around with the meat on like 2-foot-long skewers and cut it off while you're at your table and shit. But they have filet mignon and it's wrapped in bacon. They don't have béarnaise sauce that I know of. They probably do, but I don't know. With all the bacon hype, you'd be surprised if bacon wrapped toothpaste wasn't a thing. I would as well. Thank you, Five, for the follow, though. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Disengage the cooldown. Oh, God, this is not on me. This is not on me. You walk around with your mate out, too? Same. I am right now, actually. People destroy the MC's family dinner, then show up and ask for a pork roast? Oh, main character. So the main character makes them bacon wrapped potatoes to serve them, with the deal being if they aren't happy with the meal, family diner will get closed down forever. Ah, I see. If you're new here and you don't know, we do workouts for channel points.
We call it an engage. We call it a smurf gauge if I'm smurfed at the same time. And to Grapefruit, thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem an engage. I appreciate you being here. But also damn you for redeeming an engage. I'm a potato! Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I got you. Oh my. Does the Smurf work with reverb? Is the Smurf reverb right now? Somebody should clip the Smurf verb. Assuming it's working. And, let me know what it sounds like. Oh my god. You're well? I'm glad you're well. You're interested in this non-modded building, but you're not gonna look too close so you don't actually steal any ideas. That's verified. I don't know. I don't have any problems with not modding. In fact, I generally have problems with modding. So I feel like...
You redesign all of the train tracks. And add second layers to them. I don't want to do that. It's going to be a lot. But I think it would help my train to get around for sure. I do think this is pointless. I don't think that was helping anything because none of the trains are going that direction. And I think I'm going to reconnect the other side. Real quick. It's actually pretty cool. Sorry, what was pretty cool? Bacon wrapped Smurfette. Wow. It gives a different meaning to eating her. Smurf reverb. Oh, the Smurf reverb. Oh, it is pretty cool. Nice. Thank you, Tobias. Smurf reverb. It's not a combo you were expected to see. I see. Don't look at your basin. You use bobs inserters. What is different with bobs inserters instead of like regular inserters? Why do you use them instead of the inserters that the game just comes with? Add those in real quick. You can make them insert at right angles, control over pickup drop off. Okay. I guess. That would be useful for like spaghetti build stuff, I guess. Yeah. Let's cut these off here for a moment. I needed that actually. Right there is what I need. Control over pickup and drop off? As far as which locations are pickup and drop off? Give the trains a little bit more freedom on the way out. I'm gonna get so run over here. You pick up a drop off anywhere like a 3x3 grid. Gotcha. I see. How many more of these can I do? Probably have to get rid of this. Those. Sorry, train. Undo. Get there. Okay. Adding this, adding that. That's where it's going to break. So I have 3 lanes where it's going to break. I have to come up with a new way to combine those 3 lanes. I'm going to go cut the first 3 lanes off then. I can turn these other lanes back on too, actually. Pick up a drop. You have to skedaddle. You're just here with railroad trade, but you'll be back for sure. But you're for sure be back. Well, I appreciate that, Five. Thank you for coming by. I will have to check railroad out later at some point. Yeah, you as well. Cut the first 3 off, and then we can go redesign the back end of this. I do think this is just a thing of the past. There's a train here. Get rid of. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. The rest of that's fine. This can go away for the moment. Dave with the raid! That's like the second raid in 5 minutes? What is up, Dave? Thank you, Caesar, for shouting him out. How are you doing today, man? This was what we were using to connect. That's not gonna have space, is it? Let's try something. Go down for this one as well. If we get rid of that. That could actually work in there. Not sure exactly what I'm trying to do here. I don't think we can get rid of that. Okay. You were playing No Man's Sky today. Nice. How are you liking No Man's Sky, Dave? I haven't played that game in a good long time. Ooh. Man, is that ugly. Technically it works. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna cut the first 7 lanes off and only use the back 7 so I can redesign and exit. Okay. Glad I gave it this much room. That was a good decision on my part. So this can all go away on the inside here. I hope we had a good stream though, Dave. Get all this gone. Alright, this takes it down to the initial curve. This. That's really what I want to focus on. So all of them come out and go into a curve like this. They did not go into a curve instead, or if this curve met that curve. Like when Harry meets Sally or something. I can get that to go in there like this. So that works for that one. Gonna head out. Have a good night. You too, Tobias. Take it easy, man. I will see you tomorrow, actually. I don't like that at all. Yeah. I may want this right here. I have to do loop to get it over one. Maybe that ever really wanted to. Or I have to do the bump. The bump annoys me. It's fine for now. It's kind of temporary. Theoretically. Can't put one before. It's fine. I could put one here though. That will let me not stand on train tracks. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. This would be that path by itself. How do I get the next lane to join that in a way that I don't absolutely hate? Get from this track to that one, you have to use the bump if you're going this direction, I think. With a circle, even worse. We're getting them to go into a line. Let's get them all to join this line, maybe? Like this. That's kind of what I was looking for-ish. Something like that. That invalidates that. If I did this with each one, it would just be 187 feet long. No, this is not vanilla trains. This is not knowing trains. This is me trying to learn trains more than the trains themselves. You're blaming the wrong thing there. Nice try, though. Nice try, Caesar. Wait, unicourse? Unicourse? What is a unicourse? Those are signals? Then just add one before each of these. One at the end. Technically this works. It's actually right now just a second entrance or exit rather. I could continue all of the trains in this way. It'd be a lot of exits. Yeah, this is not going well. Biscuits. It is biscuits. Alright, it's late already. I don't know what I want to do. I want more exits. Maybe I just move this. Do it up here inside maybe. And use that entire area. Create 10 entrances and 10 exits. I don't know. Can you put the Discord for me, Knight? I'm gonna save 15 train station redesign number 69. Can I put a number in the save file name? No. Okay. Train station redesign number 69. I didn't really mean to close the game, but it's probably also fine. Anybody a fan of the show Eureka? Anybody watch Eureka in chat? How are we almost at another hype train all of a sudden? How did that, what? LTN's the sriracha to the Factorio hot dog. Yeah, but then vanilla must be the cheddar cheese that you add, but it's not added. It's just automatically on them. Oh, vanilla's the hot dog with cheddar cheese inside of it. Don't hype train me. We're ending stream. Unicorns. Cyberson? LTN, Cyberson. I'm confused. The new hotness. Thank you, Knight. What? What? What are you doing? It has to be a different person. You're fine. Thank you for the support today. This was kind of insane. No, it won't. It has to be a different person. I'm going to go before something happens or whatever. That has to make sense, probably. Bluey! Bluey! Let's see. Hold on. You think you remember the show Eureka? Hell yeah. Eureka's a good show. I'd suggest it, Roro. Vanilla's the bun and wiener, but with no condiments. I'll eat that too. I don't give a fuck. You won't do it for you, yeah. What's up, sir? Welcome back. Already done? What's already done? I don't know what's already done. I need to raid. Let's go to something a little bit different, maybe? What is he doing here? I don't know what he's doing. What? Knight, thank you for the gift sub to Kayla Dam. I just noticed the name. That's an awesome name. Oh, it was meant to be a question. Gotcha. I am already done historical. It is a work night tonight, technically, because I switched my schedule up. So I'm going to be taking off. I've trained now, can't end the stream. It's not quite there. Not yet. A full hype refund. Thank you for the gift sub to Robilly as well. I want to say Robobilly, but it's Robilly. By the way, Grapefruit, how did Oni go the other day when you were streaming it? I saw that you were streaming it.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
No.
Engage.
I saw that you were streaming it, but I couldn't watch. Night going crazy? Night goes crazy. He does that. I don't remember how to play it all. That's how it went, but you're getting back into it. Slowly piecing it back together. Nice. That's cool. Alright, let's raid friend of the channel. We're gonna raid Fabblejacks. He's actually playing World of Warships, not a game that I'm into at all. But Fabble's a cool dude. Yeah. Can't go somewhere I already am. You are crazy. You're there, so you don't need to go there, I guess. You can bring other people there with you, maybe? Is that a thing that happens with crazy? What if the other people are already crazy? Oh yeah, Pebble's an awesome dude. That's why I'm showing some love by rating him. If you're new here, I should point out there's a Discord. There's a couple of YouTubes. I didn't make the links for the other stuff. There is a link tree down below for all the other stuff. You trying Sanity Lost podcast? That is Is that your podcast or is that Payne's? That's somebody's. I know I've heard the Sanity Lost podcast name somewhere. Is it like you're trying to find it?